There we go. Bada boom, bada bing. Love to see it. Alright. Hope everyone's doing fantastic today. What team are we starting with today? Good question. Again, I hope in the future they just add like a team edit feature built into here, so I don't need to like continue to do this. It would be fantastic is all I'm saying. It would be really nice. I really need to edit some of these. Some of these are like very freaking old. Very, very old. There we go. I mean, we just started stream, so I have yet to battle anyone. We like just started, man. But I hope everyone is doing fantastic. So true. So true. So damn true. How you doing, Gamma? I'm a little eepy this morning. Mostly because of the fact that sleep was hard last night, admittedly. Sleep is a little like a little rough, but you know, I'm here. That's what matters most. I am here to play video games and all of that good stuff. We're gonna yep, we're gonna have a grandiose time. We're gonna play some Pokemon. We're gonna battle each other. And then I get a funny announcement at the end of stream, so that'll be fun. But recovering from physical therapy today, then back to it. Fair enough. I hope that goes well, Gamma. You have any melatonin? I do not actually. Also, hi, Ray J. I do not. So a couple of things. One, I've been asked this a few times. I have not been on Discord over this weekend. Admittedly, after stream, like I've been closing it. So anything that has happened or anything like that, I've not seen. I've not been paying attention to Discord this weekend because for me, I've had Songo and Gabe over. They just left my house a bit ago, so they're back on the road. But like for me, I just spent time with them. So anything that's happened on like Discord or anything people have tried to send me, I have not seen yet until like literally just prepping for stream and all that good stuff. I stayed up with the San Diego Comic-Con. Oh yeah, that did happen this weekend. I saw that Ghost Rider got a new movie. That was cool. We got Ryan Gosling as freaking Ghost Rider. That sounds rad. I'm excited to see that. I don't know which Ghost Rider he's playing, but I'm excited to see that. Also saw Black Panther 3 got announced as well, to the surprise of nobody. Hale, you look like an onion. I'll have you know I am the finest of onions. I am the finest of onions. The chillest of onions. How you doing, Julk? I will say the one thing I have yet to do is I have yet to actually play the Tokon beta. I'm going to try to this evening. I am hoping it's still going on. If I miss it, then oh well. Doesn't the game come out in like 2 weeks or something? Yo! Silver with the 56 months. Let's go!
You'll be happy to know, Shulk, that she smells like one too.
I literally took a shower this morning. What you mean? What you mean? Damn. What a silly guy. I saw that a Batman and Absolute Batman crossover got announced. That's rad. I did see that. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Oh yeah, I finally got my issue 3 of Ben 10. Finally, I'm getting stuff in the mail. So I'm finally like fully caught up. My issues 4 and 5 have been already ordered in advance, so hopefully should be good there. Doing Warframe and Tokon. Nice. Nice, man. I never took a shower. I literally... My hair is still wet, bro. You're yet to prove it. Any shower pics? I literally am not giving you shower pics, bro. Everyone in my chat be like, hell, don't shower. I need proof. I'm literally not sending you that. Manga Spider-Man looks better than Tom Holland? Like what, like visually, or like you're just not a fan of Holland? I like Holland. I think he's cool. There is no absolute Batman, only Bat Brick. You're not Batman, you're Bat Brick. I'll take Maid dress pics as proof because Maid's clean. Oh, Lord. I mean, I need a shave first. It's gonna be a while till I get more Maid photos because right now I do gotta shave. Well, first I need Halloween to pass. I've been growing out facial hair for one goal, and one goal in particular is literally for my Ben 10K Halloween costume this year. Specifically the reboot one. Not the one that everyone keeps fucking sending. We're like, dude, he looks like dog shit. When it's literally like the last 20 seconds of the episode. No, the one where he's like the majority of the episode in, where he's like has a dad bod, he looks depressed as shit. That's the one. That's the one I'm going as. Don't shave, we need manly Maid pics. Bro, I ain't Ladybeard, alright? I can't do it. I'm not Ladybeard. But no, it's legit like the main reason why I'm growing out facial hair right now. It's insane. I thought you said Ben 10K. Nah, Ben 10K. The fact she thinks maids can't have facial hair is so offensive to internet culture, I can't believe it. Okay, okay. You know what? Maybe I'll cry. Maybe I'll cry, actually. GG. Yeah, no, I'm trying to get my Ben 10K cosplay up and running. And all that good stuff. I want to make it look cool and all of that. GG. Crying would be like a shower for your face at least, bruh. Again, I showered. Thank you very much. I take very good care of my hygiene. There's nothing... there is nothing less attractive. There is nothing less attractive than bad hygiene. Alright? I've been very open with that. I think bad hygiene sucks. I don't understand the appeal of bad hygiene, and I never will. I think that shit gross. I like cleanliness. I like being clean. $30 million cigarette. Thank you for the watch streak, Rika. I don't think there's a 30... I hope there's not a $30 million cigarette. That's gotta give you, like, Supreme Ultra Deluxe lung cancer. Midnight Comic X-Men looks awesome. Iceman completely red and Storm being a vampire. Oh, the Midnight Comics. Right. I forgot that was happening. That's when everyone is, like, there's, like, the more monster, stuff coming out, right? You ever saw Danger from Marvel Togon? I mean... Not really. I think Danger is a cool design. I know that she recently appeared in X-Men 97. Which I thought that was pretty rad. Yo, speaking of Ladybeard, I just saw the Tekko announcement said they're doing their idol showcase today. With Ladybeard being there. Hell yeah, pop off king. You haven't heard of the viral Golden Dubai Labubu Crumble Cookies cigarette for kids? I don't think cigarettes are targeted towards kids anymore. Alright? We're past the 1940s where, like, they said, instead of eating a meal a day, why don't you have a cigarette? Don't you want a cigarette instead of your meal? Like, I was literally at the World War II, I was at the World War II Museum in New Orleans when I was down for NAIC. And on their Christmas menu, right, for like, during World War II for the Americans, they literally had cigarettes listed as a food item on their dinner menu. Could you imagine being the poor bastard who, instead of having a ham or like some chicken, you chose a cigarette? Maybe being a flying trainer in the time where everyone has rock slide isn't the best idea. No, I think you can rep being a flying trainer. You just need to have options for rock slide. If you can get wide guard on one of your mons, that would actually be massive for your team. Like I truly like I think you can pull it off. You just need answers for rock slide, and your best answer for rock slide is wide guard. You're right, I'm so dumb. Kids get watermelon vapes instead. I love a nice cigarettes. These are the brand my doctor takes. Nothing beats a hearty cigarette. Just remember that Superman rarely kills except for nicotine, the most dastardly villain of all of DC. Hi Omega, how you doing? KFC doing the Simpsons collab meal in some areas. They're doing a Simpson collab meal? Why? For all 6 people still watching The Simpsons, good for them, I guess. Do you know what my Floette could use? A cigarette. Do you know what could improve Pokemon champions? If my trainer could have a cigarette. I just cooked on champions earlier? Heck yeah. Eating a chicken sandwich with donuts being buns isn't healthy, chat? No, but that sounds like awesome. That sounds like, first of all, that sounds like double down levels of unhealthy. Like, we want to talk about, like, unhealthy meals, bro. The KFC invented the double down, alright? Anyone remember the double down? I never had one. But, like, for those that don't know what the double down is at KFC, the double down is a sandwich. It's a if I remember, it's like a bacon sandwich, like a bacon and cheese sandwich, where instead of buns, like bread, right, you had 2 pieces of chicken. That is the most American thing I've ever heard in my life. I'm lucky I eat what I want and not get fat. I wish I was like that, bro. Me when I epically eat a yummy double down and then have a heart attack from cholesterol. Lame. Listen, man, how do you think I got this wide, alright? You think I got this wide from, like, eating healthy? Well, I also got this wide because, you know, well, tail mass getting redistributed. Cigarette used haze. All stat changes were eliminated. Do you know what I can go for right now? A nice, delicious cigarette. I hope Mr. Tekko isn't mad about me making jokes about cigarettes. I hope that's okay. I have yet to get yelled at about it, so I'm hoping. I get a message from Mr. Tekko saying, shut up about the cigarettes. Roses are red. I am Groot. Honey, where is my super suit? True. Hey, Brandon. I think my old job still sells bacon cheeseburgers, but the buns were Krispy Kreme glazed donuts. That sounds delicious, and also incredibly unhealthy, and I want one. To be fair, how am I supposed to eat salad when veggies are now dangerous? True! Bro, I get the explosive diarrhea if I eat the lettuce now. I can't eat healthy. Oh yeah, I forgot that was also on the Boondocks, wasn't it? The Krispy Kreme donuts as buns. Am I missing something? You missed a whole bit talking about cigarettes. You missed a whole bit. You guys ever want to see something funny? GG Rika. Go to YouTube and look up Superman versus nicotine. Just remember that Superman did not kill Darkseid in some adaptations, but he threw nicotine into the sun. And all he is some guy who's trying to give kids cigarettes, and he's dead. The most evil of people. Base, the sun should also have a chance to smoke. Oh my god. Also, all the kids in those ads were British for whatever reason. Aren't they? Isn't Metropolis in Kansas or something? Or am I missing something? Oh my god. It's Superman! He's going to save us from nicotine! Oh god, I'm crying. To death with nicotine! Oh my god. I don't know, man. I just assumed it was still in Kansas. I refuse to kill Lex. Is that man giving kids cigarettes? Oh, I guess I'm hunting Aerodactyl now. Unironically, I think an Aerodactyl will do wonders for your team, Rika. It's one of the best Pokemon in the format right now. It has access to Wide Guard, which would be, like, amazing for your team. I genuinely think if you want to do a flying team right now, I honestly think Aerodactyl is kind of mandatory. Gotham is Jersey. You can tell by the crime. Death by cigarette is better than the American insurance system. Oh, Lord. Aerodactyl became extinct because of cigarettes. I don't think that's why. Hey, Bobo, I don't believe that is why the dinosaurs went extinct. I don't believe it. I don't believe they went extinct because of cigarettes, boo-boo. I think a meteor crashed into them or something. Yogi? Why are we talking about cigarettes? I don't know, boo-boo. I couldn't tell you. Uh-oh. 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 Hey, chat. Wait. I'm gonna look into this real quick before I look stupid. Hold on. Uh-oh. So, from what I'm seeing, so it's out. Wait. No, okay, we're good. We're good. I thought something stupid happened. No, I saw a computer thing with Linux. It looks like we're good. It looks like we're good. I don't want to look stupid. What happened? Don't worry. Don't worry about it. I thought it was something with Linux. I'm like, wait a moment. I'm like, you know what? I'm not going to look stupid, actually. I'll join in a bit. Sounds good. Jokes on you. I'm not even a Linux user. I'll admit, I just don't like Aerodactyl. My least favorite Gen 1 fossil. But my only other option is Pelipper, and Pelipper is anti-synergy with Talonflame. Well, when in doubt, you know, just hope for the best when it comes to using Aero, you know? To be fair, your computer's been praying for your downfall for the past few weeks. True, but we should be good computer-wise now. We should be good. Unironically, I'll be so honest. As soon as Steam OS becomes, like, a viable option on, like, actual PCs, I genuinely think I'm gonna jump ship and turn my PC into like, a Steam OS machine. Like, I'll just be honest. I think that's the game plan. Ugh. Because I just hate Windows. I just hate Windows, I'm gonna be honest. I just think Windows sucks. Bro, right now I have like, so in a server I'm in, there's a comic chat and they're just like popping off with a bunch of comic info right now. I'm like, holy. Wait, what? Oh my god. There's a... What? We love cigarettes? True. So... Fortnite... So, you know... So, for those that don't know... Fortnite recently... announced... that they're doing games based off of the sidekicks. Right? Where you can, like, you know, you use, like, your little pets or whatever in part of, like, Fortnite games and such. Yeah, so somebody just made a Pokemon clone, but with Fortnite sidekicks. Like, I'm looking at it right now. This is just a Pokemon clone. I have a really funny idea. I have a really funny idea. I think it'd be a little silly. I don't know. Hi, Toast. How you doing? It might be a little silly. But that's going to be in the future because, just giving the heads up real quick for some peeps. This is the final stream I'm doing for a bit. For those that have not, like, been paying attention to, like, my socials and such, after today, I'm taking a break from streaming. Like I said, I'm gonna make the announcement after stream, what happened and why, which you can find on my Discord server and such. But I'm just giving that heads up to peeps that, this is the final stream I'm gonna be doing for a bit. Because, IRL stuff kind of just happened, over the last few days that I kind of need to take, priority. Oh, hey, Neogram, how you doing? It's gonna only be for, like, a week, so it's not like I'm gonna be gone for, like, a long time. But, like, stuff just kind of came up that I need to take care of before anything else, so I'm just giving that heads up now. How you doing? How you doing? Who else? Who am I going to make fun of? I don't know, man. There's, like, amazing content creators on these platforms. I'm not, like, the only streamer. I could list off several streamers for you to check out if you want. I'm not, like, the only one. There we go. Understandable. Take your time and take care of yourself. Your well-being is important, and I'm good. I beat the Amazing Spider-Man 1 and 2. Currently playing Spider-Man 3. Nice! That sounds like a grandiose time. Oh, so my stomping tantrum just failed. This is gonna go very well, I see. For those that don't know how stomping tantrum works, by the way, it's a really funny move. As long as I don't hit... Okay, yeah, King Gambit's gone. That King Gambit is out of here. For those that don't know how this move works, if you fail, it doubles in power. How are you alive? How are you alive? How are you alive? Plot armor, true. Hold on. Yeah, double impact. What the? Its move's powers double. The user can act, or its move failed on the previous turn. Yeah, exactly. How the heck did it live? That's a 150 base power move. Oh, okay. Okay. I don't know why. Chat, do I get a little silly with it? I think getting a little silly with it is like the best option every time. I think being a little silly is awesome. It didn't fail. It collided with Protect. It should have doubled unless... I was told that Protect counts. Unless the internet lied to me. Which wouldn't be the first time the internet lied to me. Hey, Maddie. How you doing? I cast Explode on Hale's Pokemon with sheer cold? That's crazy. Hold on, I'm gonna check something real quick. Stomping... Tantrum Protect. Here we go. There we go. I'll look into that at some point. I'm doing good. How are you? How are you? Hope you're doing fantastic. Hope you're doing fantastic. I'm half awake and made my girlfriend roll her eyes and call me dumb because I draft build Stunfisk and ladder Stunfisk build and champions both shiny. Nah, that's awesome, dude. Keep doing that. That's sick. Bro, freaking building Stunfisk teams is funny. And you should keep doing that. I think Stunfisk is a silly guy. Silly little man. She's right. Ah, dude, just keep building around Stunfisk, dude. Stunfisk is rad. There we go. Alright, toss down. And now... There we go. Exactly. Listen, just use what you want to use at the end of the day. Like, in my opinion, if you want to use a particular Pokemon, use a particular Pokemon. Now, it doesn't really matter if it is, like, something that you know it is underpowered or things like that. GG. Or anything like that. If you want to use Stunfisk, use Stunfisk, you know? Will you play Marvel Tokon with Glaze when it's fully out? If Glaze wants to. Better in singles, though? Valid, valid. I'm down to play Tokon. I have no idea if Glaze is going to play Tokon. But, like, if Glaze wants to, then yeah, no, I'm down. Because, like, I do plan on picking up Tokon when it comes out and hopefully streaming it. I'm going to be a Carnage player. You know, because Venom's not in. If Venom was in, then, like, obviously it'd be Venom, but, you know. Doubles is always confusing for me. It just takes time. That's all it really takes. Have we tried Daima? Yeah, no, I've tried Daima Goku in Fighters. I think it's fun. Do that. Yeah, no. For me, when it comes to playing stuff with Glaze, you know, I play fighting games with Glaze. I'm totally down to do all of that, but when it comes to playing Dragon Ball FighterZ with Glaze, I'll be fully honest, I have like zero plans on I have zero plans on playing more fighters with Glaze. Mostly just because, like, Glaze is like what is it, like 7K hours in fighters? But yeah, I think I'm good, Chief. You good at Smash? I like to dabble in a little bit of the Smash. I think Smash is fun. There we go. Okay, poison jab. Glaze more hours in fighters than Hale has speaking to women. Yeah, it sounds pretty accurate. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, lose King Gambit. Rebozo. Take care, Omega. Parting shot, that's fine. For me, the more the annoying part is the fact that there's gonna be another... This is gonna be a problem. This is gonna be a bit of a problem. See what we can do here. I have a little bit of a hunch I'm about to get hit by a perish trap. Yep, unfortunate. Unfortunate. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do here. Yeah, I'm gonna crash out. Why? What's going on, Joker? What seems to be going on today? What's in the back? Hold on. King Gambit might be a problem, but... I think I can make this work. Hold on. Hey, Sam. How you doing? How you doing? I was making coffee. The person who made it was one of those PLCs, so I was like, coffee cream. When I pulled it, it was near the top, and it spilled everywhere. Yeah, that's honestly valid. Very valid, my dude. That is very valid. Making cocoa and biscuits right now? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Sam. Oh, it's Vaporeon. Oh! Look at this, hold on. Oh, this is best case scenario right now. Okay, Life Orb, that's fine. Bro, I'll be fully honest, the second I saw, like, King Gambit go down, I was reminded this is a Mega Gengar team. Like, I'll be like, uh-oh, but we should be good now. We still got Tailwind for, I think, like, 2 more turns. Yeah. Oh my god, you're alive. Uh-oh. 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 Oh! Don't you dare protect. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't you do it. No, no, no. No, no, no. Don't do it. Don't you dare. No, no, no. Shoot. Anyway. GG. Oh, well, they went for it. It did not work out in my favor. It did not work out in my favor. GG. I do believe I have perished. Quite unfortunate, not gonna lie. Oh, Lord. Oh, that was funny. Yeah, no, I definitely did a little bit of a misplay with keeping the Gengar there. Or not keep losing the King Gambit there. Bit of a misplay. You know, it is what it is. It is what it is, you know. Things happen. No big deal. But yeah, no, that's understandable, Joker. Honestly, very valid. Okay, I need to get something for fruit flies. Holy. I gotta set something up probably, like, later today. Probably later today, you know. I'll figure something out. Oh, Lord. There we go. Just getting a message or something. I know, I'm a very professional streamer. The most professional of streamers. But chat, as a reminder, this is the final stream for Tekko. If you guys are over at the convention right now, you guys are more than welcome to tag along and battle. If you want to check out the rules, they can be found linked at the top of the chat. Or if you guys want to check out Tekko info for possibly going next year, by all means, go check the top of the description. As the stream is once again sponsored by Tekko. Thank you guys so much for giving me this opportunity, even though I wasn't able to be there in person this year. We try to do what we can, and I'm very thankful to be here. Oh, God. My eyes are just all over the place right now. Huh. Oh, yeah, the announcement that Tekko is Harry Hale's the new president for the company. No, I don't think that's the case. Listen, this year there were 2 VTubers, and if between the 2 VTubers that were here this year, I'm not the one, alright? Because the first VTuber is me. The second VTuber is Dokibird. And if they're picking one or the other, it ain't me. I'll give you a hint, it's Dokibird. I'll give you a little hint right there who's winning that situation. I'll give you a little bit of a hint as who wins that. Follow-up news: Tekko stocks down 200%. True. Oh Lord. Me when I epically play Pokemon and go yippee for a couple hours. No, I'm thankful that I was able to get this, you know. Like I said, I'll be there in person next year, regardless of if I'm a guest or not. Because Tekko is fun. It is a fun convention. Can't believe Hale's in competition with Dokibird. I'll send my condolences to your family. Like I said, the fact that I'm like, there were two VTubers this year, and the other one is Dokibird is crazy to me. Right? Like that's wacky. That is a little silly. Hopefully she had a good time. I hope. Cause like so far for me, like I've been having a great time at this place. I'm very thankful. It's been a great time. Everyone's been very nice, and that's what's most important to me. I appreciate that. Ugh, God. Like, next year for me, what I honestly want to do, just in general next year, like, my goal next year is I want to travel more. Right? That's the goal next year. Because I have a couple of plans lined up. Obviously, NAIC. That's the big one. Every year I'm going to NAIC, regardless. If I can do one thing every year, it's Pokemon NAIC. Right? Hi, NRG. How you doing? How you doing today? Hope you're doing fantastic. I'll be going to NIC next year, which is in Chicago. And apparently a lot of people I know are in that area. I was unfamiliar with the fact that so many people that I'm either friends with or mutuals with are in the Chicago area. So the second it was announced that it was going to be in Chicago, I literally had multiple people DMing me, be like, "Oh, hey, I'm in that area. Why don't you come on over?" I'm like, "Ooh." So it sounds like I'm going to need to take a freaking week off for that, just to meet everyone. Also, ow. Hi, Joker. Hi, Joker. Ow. Okay. Now this is just rude. This is just incredibly rude. Owie. Sorry. Outside of NIC, other things I have in mind. I'm going to PAX East next year. I've never been to PAX, and this upcoming one is like, me and my friends do generally want to go, because that's within driving distance. I can do a couple hours driving to go to PAX. So that's my goal, is I want to go to PAX East this year. Well, next year. Tekko, obviously, again, regardless if I'm a guest or not. I'll be doing that. Hi, Sander. Hope you're doing well. What other stuff is going on? I want to meet a few friends IRL next year, so I'm going to hopefully travel to go see them. So that should be fun. But, yeah, no, next year I want to try and just go out more. That's the goal, That's the goal, alright? And if I don't, then it's no big deal. But that's the plan. Hopefully. The word is certainly hopefully. Oh, God, shout out to coffee. I need coffee to live. God, I love coffee. Alright, let's do this. What do we got here? Hello. Alrighty. Zoroark, Meowstic, Superior, Blastoise, Alcremie, and Emboar. Bet. Yeah, I definitely think I want to bring Floette instead. Yeah, that'd probably be smart. I'll do that. This looks good to me. Good luck and have fun. What do we got here? Okay, well, the other thing to keep in mind... Man, Superior is tiny. Either that is a very small Superior, or Superior is just actually small. Which, everything I've seen of Superior, it always depicts the Superior out to be like... I know you get fake out. Always depict the Superior to be like this super big snake thing. It's so small. It's just small of a little worm. Little worm. Little worm creature. Ah, dang it. Okay, that's fine. Hey, Cole, how you doing, man? It's 10 feet long, making a short king with those rookie numbers. I was expecting Superior to be a bit of a long boy, you know, a little bit of a big boy. I didn't realize you were so small. No Mega Meowstic. I was admittedly expecting that. I'm assuming it's possibly the Emboar or Blastoise. Gotta be one or the other at that rate. I'm assuming it's gonna be one or the other. There we go. Okay, well, I don't appreciate that. I'm gonna ask you stop clicking Thunderwave onto my mons. Because I am the unlucky bastard who keeps getting hit by, like, the, what, 1/8 chance now? The 1/8 chance to get absolutely obliterated and get fully paralyzed? Alright, you gotta be the Mega. You've gotta be the Mega. All right, I'm stupid. You're not? Oh. I'm okay with this. Oh, okay. Well, that's just rude. Genuine question, why does Chimecho lose Flash Cannon in Scarlet and Violet specifically? Also, good morning. Morning, James. It's mostly because of the fact that Pokemon's silly. That's all I really can say. Pokemon is a silly game. Hey, Nami. Yeah, it's like 10 feet long, 10 feet tall. Damn. Good for Superior. Good for Superior. Honestly, I love Superior. I think Superior is super cool. Not my favorite starter, but I think Superior is very cool. Also, that's the Zoroark right there. The Emboar on the right is the Emboar. The Emboar on the left is the Zoroark. There's the Mega Emboar. I wish Mega Emboar was better. I'm on, like, if they want to, like, actually buff Pokemon, like, change stats, abilities, etc., I think the best way to go at it for Mega Emboar is to just change its ability to Friend Guard. I think an offensive Friend Guard user would be sick. I think that would be very cool. Hi, Zoroark. Why not buff a Pokemon people actually like? Songo's favorite Pokemon is Emboar! Songo is people! Her favorite Pokemon is literally Emboar! Fact to ruin my chance to try out Mega Chimecho to its full potential in Pokemon Nova because it had Scarlet and Violet's Learn Set? Ah. Happens to the best of us. It's like saying let's not buff Beartic because it's nobody's favorite. It's literally my favorite. Hi, Cole. Oh, I'm about to do something really funny. The last part of hot take. I don't really think that's a hot take. You know, I don't really think it's like that spicy of a take there. At least in my humble opinion. In my humble opinion, I don't believe it is. Maybe I'm the weird one. I don't know. At least in my humble opinion, no, I don't believe it's a hot take. But listen, regardless of, like, there truly is a Pokemon for everyone, right? As in, like, out there, somebody's, like, every Pokemon is somebody's favorite, you know? Regardless of how popular it is, or, like, how people perceive it, you know? Every time I make cocoa and biscuits, the biscuits always finish in the oven before the cocoa is done. Aw, dang. Oh, dang it. Hello, hello from Tekko. How's streaming been? Hey, how you doing? How you doing, Kaylin? Streaming is going well. I can't complain. I can't complain. I can't complain that much. Hope you're doing fantastic. Just gotta wait. Not a big deal. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm alive, exhausted, but alive. That's so valid. Thought I was my B team. It's all good. It's all good, Sander. No big deal. No big deal. GG's. All good. All good. Oh, God, my eyes. My eyes are just absolutely dying on me today. Hello. Kangaskhan, Meganium, Alakazam, Sylveon, Emolga, and Sneasler. Interesting. Interesting. Very curious. Have you considered that maybe they're dry because you're above water? Okay, well, shush. You're not wrong, but also shush. I generally wish the Gen 5 starters were better. It's kind of wacky to me how not a single Gen 5 starter has had impact competitively. I know Hisuian Samurott is, like, pretty good in singles. I know that, but, like, the fact that neither of them have, like, had a genuine impact on competitive is, like, crazy to me. Like, Mega Emboar is not good. Hisuian Samurott's only really good in singles. And then you have, Superior, who has just been severely power-crept. Yeah, no, it was for a bit, but now it's just incredibly power-crept, you know? Contra Superior, I enjoy. Superior is great. I think Superior is, like, super cool. It's just, again, like, it has just been power crap. You know? Like, the stats alone just don't, like, do it anymore. You need to hit, like, a little harder nowadays. I mean, for God's sake, the contrary mon that's going ham, at least on ladder, is Staraptor, you know? Try this. Can you be power crept when you were never that powerful to begin with? It was never even close to Landorus, which was the same generation. I mean, you could kind of still be power crept. Bless me. But like you can still be power crept. Like, yeah, it was never like incredibly strong, but it was still a Pokemon you could at least consider back in Gen 5. Not Gen 5, Gen 6. Gen 6, that's when the... Gen 6 is the when they added it. The hidden ability. Ah, my nose. Alright, there we go. A little bit of Trick Room, never hurt anybody. No bad Trick Room, never hurt anyone. I do hope Superior gets a Mega at some point. Or, like, generally just something. Like, actually just something for it. Poor guy, like, needs it, you know? Your eyes or nose, your brain, if you consider calling the manufacturer about your body's warranty. I would love to call the manufacturer my body's warranty. Unfortunately, I don't think they want to see me. Bazinga, bazinga. How you doing, Kai Energy? Bazinga indeed. We do love a little bit of bazinga. There we go. Get a little bit of the old HP back. I will take that as doing well. Uh-oh. Yeah, heck yeah. I'm glad to hear. Well, that's just rude. I think if you ever do a Mega Superior, I think you honestly just keep, like... I think you just keep Contrary. I just think it needs better stats. Also, a move pool. That's the other thing with Superior. It does not have a move pool. Go through Superior's move pool and tell me, what does it have as, like, actual viable options? Mega Superior is just a longer snake like the Dunsparce. Hell yeah. But, like, generally, what move pool do you use? Everyone uses Leaf Storm, right? And then, like, you have, like, maybe Terra Blast last gen. Some people ran Dragon Pulse, you know, like, its move pool is just... You look at it, it's like, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? Like, they just need to give it some more moves. Like, something, you know? Give it Earth Power. Give it a... Like, in my head, I'm like, okay, you can give it, like, maybe, like, again, like, give it Earth Power. Give it a... Give it frickin', something, I don't know. Okay, with Draco Meteor, maybe it doesn't fit. True, we need to give it Geomancy and 1,000 Arrows. I don't think that is the case. I'm just petitioning it to get some coverage options, because it generally doesn't have any. And the ones it has are not good. It gets Iron Tail, but if you're using Iron Tail, what's wrong with you? Unless you're in CA, in which case I'm pretty sure, like, it's a pretty good move. You hate Superior? I don't! It's a top 30 mon! My literal favorite game of all time is Pokemon Black and White. I don't hate Superior. I love the Gen 5 starters. I think all of them are great. GG Sander. It's all good. You just take what you from the stuff from this battle and learn from it. All you really need. Every loss is just an opportunity to learn. Rate the team? I think the team itself... I'm assuming you're trying to go for more of a balanced team, which there's nothing wrong with going for balance. The thing to just keep in mind is that if you are running more of a balanced team, you definitely want to have double Mega. I'm assuming you do have double Mega. I know a lot of people use, like, the Last Resort Fake Out Kangaskhan set. I still feel like 4 attack move Kangaskhan is better. But that's just me. you know. The Embor glaze is crazy. Okay, everyone hates Embor. I think Embor, do you know, hot take? I think Embor is pretty cool. You know, I'll say it. I'll say it. I like, even as a kid, I thought there was nothing wrong with Embor. I'm like, that's a cool pig. Oh, he's a third firefighting type? Yeah, we're now in Gen 9, alright? We're past the whole firefighting type situation, okay? We're past that. We now have Delphox, we now have Incineroar, we now have Skeledirge. We're past the whole firefighting type situation. Now we can look at Embor for what it is. And for what it is, I think it's pretty cool. I think it's a pretty cool Pokemon. And you know what? I will die on that hill. I will die on that hill. I think it's pretty cool. I think it's pretty neat. One of the few times where democracy is correct. Nah. You won't see me slandering Embor, alright? I think Embor is pretty neat. At least that hill will have roast pig. Oh, Lord. Okay, I should have started with you. Actually, you know what? This is okay. This is fine. -1, they should still pick up. So you seeing Overquill outside of Rain makes you think you're doing the whole minimize thing. And quite frankly, I'm a little concerned. Yep, there it is. Yep, there it is. Okay. I already know how to deal with this. I'd rather not deal with it, but, like, if I have to, I already know. Hold on. I don't really want to have to deal with it, but I already know I'm going to have to, you know? Yep, I know this set. Bro, Alolan Muck players find a way, alright? They will find their new chud child. And what's even more sad to me is the fact that I think Overquill is awesome. That's like a top 20 mon for me. Top 15. I think Overquill is sick. But they had to take this super rad mon and say, you know what? Give it the stupid muck treatment. We will turn you into a Alolan Muck. Alolan Muck is my glorious oil spill and will not take it away from me. I have no issue with Alolan Muck as is. I have an issue with Alolan Muck players, alright? They started with Chansey, then they moved to Muck, and now they're on Overquill. They took my boy, who was a pretty cool mon, and then they said, alright, now we're gonna make it, we're gonna make him dumb. I'm not that great at competitive. It just takes time, bro. All it takes is just a little bit of time. Like, I've been playing since Sun and, like, the Ultra games. It was when I truly got into VGC. And, like, I'm still not good. It just takes time. I still consider myself a very mediocre player. It just takes a bit of time. Ow. Chancy is fun, though. Gives us a chance to have a tea break while the HP bar goes down. Hey, Shapeshifter, what's the fun fact? What do you have to share with the class? What cool and awesome wacky fact do we have today? I've been playing comp since Gen 5 and I'm still not great. Well, exactly. Like, it takes time. There's nothing wrong with that. Champions is giving a lot of people their first, like, real opportunity to step into it. And I think that's neat. I think that's very neat. Ow. Ooh. Huh. Noted. That is a wacky fact. That is pretty neat. Ow. Oh, it was a crit. That explains it. I do believe I have lost. GG. Huh. Noted. Yeah, there's no real way we win this. GG. Unfortunately, the overquill struck again. I wanted to see it explode, not gonna lie. Give it time, one day it'll happen, one day. One day. Blaziken's going crazy. Blaziken's cool. Blaziken's a neat guy, I'm a fan. Bro, could you imagine if, like, the HP bar was still the speed of Gen 4? I haven't played Champions, but it feels like forever. I mean, Champions has only been out for a couple months. It's only been a little bit of time. Alright, no... There's a Tailwind setter, but... I almost haven't played since it came out. Hey, fair enough, fair enough. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Do that. Like, it is one of those games where, like, unless you're just super diehard about VGC, there isn't really a lot to do right now. You know? Like, it very much is one of those games where it does feel like you kind of end up waiting for a lot of stuff to happen, right? Because they haven't done, like, any, like, wacky things where it's like, oh, check out this cool tournament, like, online comp or whatever, you know? It's very, or, like, there's not a lot of stuff to grind for, because once you unlock the clothes you want and the, you know, the music and all that, it does come down to, like, how much do you actually like playing VGC? Which I know, crazy. I like playing VGC. I'm sure that's been very obvious for a long time. But for, like, a more casual audience, there isn't a lot keeping people playing at this moment. So I don't blame people at all for, like, not playing a lot at this moment. You know, I like to think viewer battles at least, like, help people, you know, every so often be like, yeah, but I like my more mainstream Pokemon. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, the cool thing about Pokemon, in my humble opinion, is the fact that there are so many different ways of enjoying Pokemon, right? You have the people that just play the games, right? You have the people that just play the games and then just put them down once they're done with the story. You have the people that like to do full completion or like complete the decks and all that. You have people that just do like some side stuff and then they're just done. There's people like doing raids. There's people who like doing, excuse me. You have people that enjoy doing more of the, like PvP stuff. You have people that like doing challenges. You have all these different groups of people that just have the one thing in common. They like Pokemon. And I think that's awesome. I think that's very neat. Heck, there's even people that do like marks and things like that, you know? You name all 8 spider Pokemon that exist. Ariados, Galvantula, Spidops, Araquanid. Trying to think. There's only 4 that come to mind at this moment. I'm sure my brain is just like, I don't remember the other ones at this moment. They'll come to me eventually. It will come to me at some point. I know those 4 off the top of my head. Is it counting their pre-evos? Oh, true. Ah, you are counting pre-evos. Alright, in that case, yeah, there's also Spinarak, there's Joltik, there's, however the hell you pronounce the little Tarantula. That one. Yeah, Tarantula, or however the hell you pronounce it. And there's Dewpider. The little ball guy that's awesome and evolves into Spidops, and you just go, wow, this sucks. You look at the super rad Pokemon, like, wow, this is awesome. And then you look at that one, it's like, wow, that sucks. Spidops could have been so cool if it was just a big fat spider that was just covered in spider webs and all that. You know, it would have been cool. It would have been rad. GG, Brandon. Kept it on all legs. They should have just not made it like this weird stick bug looking thing. It doesn't even look like a spider. It looks like a damn stick bug. Like, it also has one of the coolest signature moves, Silk Trap. Do you guys know that it has a signature move? Yeah, it's called Silk Trap. It's Protect, but when you hit it with a contact move, it lowers the opponent's speed. I'm pretty sure it works like King Shield, where like it doesn't block status. But like that's still cool as shit, right? That's cool. But they gave it to Spidops, and like who's using Spidops? Unless you're a TCG player. I heard the card is pretty good. I think. I think the TC, I think the card for Spide Ops is pretty, I think it's like Spide Ops EX, I think it's pretty okay. Hello? Champions? Hello? Battling? I'm not battling. Champions? Champions? Uh-oh. I think Champions is having a moment. Hold on. I'm gonna remake the room. Hold on. Hey, Poke Brawler. The room decided to be silly. That was wacky. Oh, wait, we're back. We're back. We're back. Wait, we're back? Are we back? Oh, the room ID is still the same. Sick. All right, just come back. Yeah, yeah, just come back, peeps. How are the rules? Rules are simple. You can either, yeah, you can hop back in, Brandon, if you want to do the final 1 out of 3. Or 2 out of 3. Rules are simple, Poke Brawler. You can either follow Tekko rules, which gives you priority with battling. Which the Tekko rules is as such. There is the Anthro badge, where you can only battle using Pokemon of the human-like A group. The Athletic badge, where you can only use Pokemon that have access to at least one ball or bomb move in their moveset. And then C, Pokemon, you get being the Architecture badge, where you can only use Pokemon if they have access to a field move. If you guys want to go check those out, by all means, rules are pinned above. Or you can just battle with normal teams. I mean, I'm also accepting those. There's no pressure. Like, I understand some people just want to battle with normal teams and things like that. All good, all good. Whatever peeps wanna do. Let's see. We'll do that. Thinking about it, I realized something. Unless I have a clear objective, I put a game down very quickly. No, that's valid. That's why I can't get into open world games. The only game currently that I'm like into is Power World, but like that has Pokemon. So, well, pals. To be fair, I think the newer pals and the pal redesigns actually look like their own thing, which is kind of rad. Because that's always my biggest criticism when it came to Pal World is, well, this looks like a Pokemon. I didn't read what you put, Sanders. What'd you put down? Alright, take care, man. Elden Ring gave me a clear objective, which is why I play it. Hey, that's valid. Sometimes you just need the game to tell you what to do, and there's nothing wrong with that. I need my yellow paint. I like my yellow paint. Like, I know there's the whole joke about the yellow paint in gaming. Honestly, I like my yellow paint. I like when the game, like, for me, I play games because I want to have a good time. And for me, having a good time, you know, includes having a little bit of yellow paint. And there's nothing wrong with that. I'm a very obedient person. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm not one to judge. I'm not allowed to judge. Thank you for the stretch, Cole. Nice! Oh, reality, I play games, turn brain off. That's valid. Like, the genuine thing when it comes to gaming, I think gatekeeping in gaming, outside of, like, gatekeeping actual, real problematic individuals, I think is cringe. If you enjoy a game a certain way, go for it. If you can only play a game modded, go for it. If you can only play a game with cheats on, go for it. Well, outside of multiplayer games. If you can only play a game, like, doing a very particular rule set, go for it. Right? I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think gatekeeping in gaming is weird. Where it's like, oh, you can only play a game like this. You must play a game like this, otherwise you're not playing game correctly. Today is not my day. We as gamers like our options and made up options. Exactly. Or I also don't like people. Also, hi, Major Star Man. Hope you're doing well. I hate people that are like, oh, you only play like Stardew Valley or Pokemon or Animal Crossing. You're not a real gamer. You need to play the ball and shoot game. It's like, bro, shut up. Bro, if you play a video game, you're a gamer. I don't know what to tell you, alright? Gamer, derogatory. I did a Nuzlocke for Scarlet for flying type. It was actually pretty fun. Ah, the monotype run. Nice. Yeah, monotype runs are cool. Some of them are just borderline insane. Try doing a mono ice run. Those are... I talk about the typical Xbox fan. How neat. Fokiono? Nah, that's my Oshi right there, or whatever the hell they're called. I don't know VTuber stuff. I'm a VTuber. I don't know anything about VTuber culture. You try fighting Iono with 2 flying types. I don't think I will. That doesn't sound fun. Because I'm fully aware, Gligar is DLC, so I'm sure that didn't help. Bro, you only play like farming sims? That's crazy. Hey, Thomas. GG, Brandon. Okay, can you stop getting the double protects? What's with all the people I encore and they click protect and every time they get double protects? It's like, actually, like, bruh. Whatever the pre-evo of Kilowattrel is. Oh, that one. My good sir. I'm gonna ask very kindly that your Garchomp goes down. I didn't even click Encore. That was on you, Chief. Oh, I'm crying. I'm glad you can play this. For some reason, I get a perpetual error that isn't letting me in. Wait, is it not just letting... Is it legit not letting you into champions? Also, hi, Guardy. I hope you're doing well. What's going on with your champions? What's the error code it's giving? GG, Brandon. Hey, what's the error code Champions is giving? Because it should give an error code. I'm getting an error has occurred. You will now be returned to the title screen with no code. I'm assuming you've already tried rebooting the game. Have you tried on mobile? Like, have you tried booting up on mobile? Is like your mobile game still going on? If you have it on mobile? I'm just trying to think, like, I've not done anything via mobile. Try booting the game up in mobile. See what happens there. Like, if you have it on mobile, try seeing what happens if you boot it up on mobile. If it still gives the same error or not. Oh, that's a raid team. That's a raid team and a half. Oh, excuse me. Speaking of Pokemon runs, I finished a yellow randomizer with a nuts team. Oh, what'd you finish it with? My favorite is Tauros with Slash. Good stuff, good stuff. Hey Max, hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing fantastic. Hope you're doing fantastic. Okay, leading off Sableye and Sinisha. I'm gonna restart again the mobile. Alright, sounds good. How's Blaziken going? I mean, I like using Blaziken. I'm just bad at the game. I just keep making bad plays. It is what it is. Coffee. There we go. God, I love ignoring redirection. When are we gonna get an item that's just ignoring redirection? Like, actually, just make horse blinders, bro. Nope, mobile time. All right, give mobile a shot, and hopefully that works out. I should survive a flash cannon. Okay, that brings Arch to half. That's fine. That's fine with me. Okay, no rain. Anything else? I am going to quickly click the Tailwind button. So I should be able to outspeed pretty easily. Perfect! So for my beloved, why did they have to make you buff? He is the definition of a bodybuilder mixed with an athletic swimmer. Yo, thank you for the follow, X-Fish-Box. Amazing name, by the way. I hope you're doing fantastic. Hope you're doing absolutely fantastic today. GG's! prefer Swampert when he's a scrunkly little guy. I like my little buff man. Well, I say little. I say little. It's not really little. Not really very little, not gonna lie. He's a little bit of a big guy. Oh, good heavens. Okay. Let's see. And honestly, I think I just run the same thing, to be honest. You can just run the same stuff. For some reason I can't install on my phone? Do you have are you out of storage? That's so weird. It's an uneligible device? What the frick? That's incredibly weird. I'll see what I can find. I'll see what I can find on my end, Guardy, because that's incredibly weird. That's incredibly weird. Been 2 days of this? In DMs, send me screenshots of what your game is saying and, like, any recollection of what happened, and I'll look into it on my end and see what I can find. Because that is incredibly weird. It is incredibly weird and incredibly funky. Nobody can figure out what the hell's going on. Okay, Tailwind. That is very weird. Really? Not the switch I thought you were going to be making. I thought you were going to switch the other guy out. A little bit of that. Let's try and get the rain back up. Alright, that's fine. Unfortunate, but it's fine. Now, Fairy Feather in this instance would be a nice item, but I like having Sash, so I'm gonna keep the Sash. Like, in this instance, Fairy Feather would honestly be a decent item to maybe consider. Just for the sake of, it would be nice. I know a light screen is coming out. There's no way I can prevent a light screen at this rate. At the very least, what I can at least try and do is get off as much damage as I can. Okay, Reflect wouldn't be the one I'd be setting up in this instance. I think the better of the two would have been the light screen. I would take these two out. There we go. You can go from here. once again, Dodge Aladon. I think an Earthquake's probably gonna come my way. Sent, which tier you in? Currently, Master Ball, S4, not S4. Master Ball, rank 4 is currently where I'm at. I haven't been doing a lot of on-ladder grinding this season. I need to do more. I do need to do more, admittedly. That's so weird. Yeah, no, I'll look into that for you, Guardy, and hopefully I can figure out what's going on. That's incredibly funky. I have summoned him. He's chilling. I have an idea. Oh, by all means. Share with the class. Share with the class. Share with the class your thoughts. Do that real quick. It works, but it was a really silly reason. Okay, by all means, what happened? What did you do to fix it? What did you do to fix it, Guardy? I reset the date and time? Huh. Huh. That's wacky. I mean, if it works, you know? Like, whether it's silly or not doesn't really matter if it means you got the results that you wanted, you know? Has it switched it up for shiny and raid hunting for some reason and mess up champions? That's weird. It's incredibly weird. I mean, hey, if it works, you know? If it works, it works. Perhaps, Brawler, perhaps. Either way, I'm glad you got it fixed, Guardy. Now you can play champions again. GG, Cole. GG. Alright, I will be right back, chat. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. As a reminder, if you guys want to battle, make sure to hop on into the room. If you guys want to use Tekko rule sets, make sure to let me know. I will be right back. Enjoy the promos while I'm AFK.
Laser beams from the eyes.
Captive, not again, never again. No red pills, blue pills, prolonged sabbaticals. I'm done, so done. Hit me up on your phone, your detailing.
My fellow artists, we will defeat the woods. We will conquer the giants. And we will figure out exactly what happened on August 11th. But if you want the answers, if you want truth, and if you want justice, listen to what I have to say. You must look up Eagle Orb on Spotify, Apple Music, iTunes, or any other streaming platform you think may be applicable because you know what it might be on there. This is the search for the truth, my fellow artists. This is the search for the truth, and we will find it in Eagle Orb.
Wait, we're rolling? Hey everyone, I'm Solid Plasma. I'm an indie game developer. Need function draw paint with modifiers. A Jackbox ambassador. The room code is...
I'm back. I've returned. Hello, welcome on in. I've returned. I love the battle. Yeah, hop on in, Guardy. If you want a battle, hop on in. I'm here for another 2 hours, so hop on in. Hold on, wait. Nose, hold on. Okay, I'm good. Oh, I hate that feeling. The feeling of you need to sneeze. Can I be next? My user is Demon King. Yeah, if you want to hop on in, feel free to, my dude. The queue is random, but by all means, hop on in, my dude. Oh, excuse me. It's probably my best lead here. Actually, let's do that. I like this. Tomodachi Life of Switch is so fun because I had a poll in a server and they chose the name Goon Island. Yeah, it sounds like Tomodachi Life right there. It sounds like Tomodachi. Welcome. Ugh. Welcome to Goon Island. That sounds about right. Sounds good, Guardy. Sounds good. Ugh. Oh, Lord, my nose is just like being quite rude at this moment. I do not like it. All right, Raichu. How rude? It's very rude. I don't like the feeling of like stuff in my nose. I blew it when I'm upstairs and ugh. I hate feeling gross. I just hate feeling gross. Volt switch, interesting. What was that voice crack? I don't know. Again, body is rude, alright? My body is incredibly rude to me. Hyper voice. That's a very interesting choice there. Okay. I mean, if you're just gonna go for hyper voice, I guess I can do this. Or even, just in case I have to deal with, like, okay, so there's no follow me. Okay, you are sashed. Okay. The Mousehold's not sashed, it's a Jolteon. Gotcha. I can deal with that next turn, no problem. Oh, this is about to be very funny. Yeah, so here's the thing with clicking population bomb on the Garchomp. Yeah, clicking population bomb onto a rough skin mon is not the best decision. Just giving that heads up for the future. Because that is what happens. It could have been worse. If Rocky Helmet was in the game, it could have been a lot worse, is all I'm saying. It could have been a hell of a lot worse. Honestly, why isn't Rocky Helmet in the game? It's on the store icon. I'm just saying, if Rocky Helmet was in the game, I'd be running that on my Sinistra right now. Like, I'd be repping Rocky Helmet Sinistra. And it'd be glorious. It would be absolutely glorious. It is toxic, but like, you're telling me it's not a good thing? I think it's an incredible thing. I need Rocky Helmet in the game and Ferrothorn. Now that is toxic. That is toxic. Like, that one's the toxic one. The meta was when I was molded in. I love the idea of Guardy going in, right, being, you know, like, oh my god, you know, I'm gonna learn competitive Pokemon, and I get thrown into the fucking Ferrothorn meta, and having to deal with meta with Ferrothorn. It's just like pure innocent Guardy. It comes out like a war veteran, like, I had to deal. I still made it to Worlds. Hey, you're better than I will ever be. You're better than I will ever be. I was raised by it. Molded by it. I didn't see a non-Rocky Helmet's Ferrothorn until I was a woman. Oh, Lord. Good times, good times. I'll admit, I only recently got into competitive Pokemon. It's really like Ferrothorn. There's nothing wrong with that. Listen, in general, if your favorite Pokemon is Ferrothorn, pop off. You know, I'm not... Listen, my least favorite Pokemon of all time is Urshifu. Ow. But I'm not gonna get mad at people who are like, oh my god, my favorite Pokemon is Urshifu, you know? Like, I get it. It's good, okay? It's a good Pokemon. I can't hate on people using good Pokemon. Alright? I can be upset by it, but I'm not gonna get mad over it. If Urshifu meta comes back, I mean, it got nerfed, so we're probably fine now. Because, like, the thing with it is that Urshifu was a problem because of the fact that Urshifu was able, like, it was just oppressive. Why use literally any other fighting type and or water type when you could use Urshifu? Like, Urshifu just literally said, alright, I'm gonna invalidate so many Pokemon. No defensive measures. No nothing. I have a guaranteed critical hit move that's multi-hit. And I bypass Protect, idiot. Now, it only does 1/4 damage, and like that's great. Also high blade. My least favorite forever will be 2016 Smeargle. There will never be a Pokemon as evil. What, you don't like the idea of dealing with a Pokemon that has access to Dark Void? You know, back when Dark Void was 85% accurate. Also, hi V, I hope you're doing well. 85% accurate, hit both Pokemon? You don't like that idea? Trust me, I don't either. I don't. I literally helped create that monster. Ah, so I get to blame my friend for creating a war criminal. That's awesome. GG Thomas. Oh my lord. Oh, good times, Guardy. I was bullying my ass. Listen, I'm just playing the video game. I'm just playing the video game. GG Thomas, thank you for the battles, my dude. Hey, Shin. Perpetual heal hardcore Gardevoir. Does that mean we get the heal outfit on Guardy? That's the true question right there. What does heal Guardy look like? I do have heals. Okay. Okay. That I was aware of. I was aware of that. I don't find out in September. Ayo. Ayo. My ass will be seated. I will be there day one. I'm afraid to use Smeargle because this woman is a menace. Oh. Guardy is a menace, but in the best way possible. Y'all should go follow Guardy. She's cool. Also part of my VTuber gym league, if you guys aren't, if you guys aren't aware. She's the psychic type gym leader. Go challenge her. She's cool. Also better at the game than me. Y'all think I'm good. You haven't watched Guardy yet, that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I'm also out of coffee. I'm crying. Ah! Great minds think alike! Now the question, who wins the speed tie? Cause you know damn well both of us are back speed. Who wins the speed tie? Spider-Man! Oh. I win, Spider-Man! Oh my god, I'm crying. My game froze? Uh-oh. Wait, you survived? You lived? Uh-oh. Oh, wait, we're good. Okay. I'm assuming they just picked the moves in the first slot if you said your game froze. I got like scared for a moment. I'm like, oh god. Oh good heavens. Speaking of Spider-Man, I still gotta get my tickets. As soon as my paycheck like finally comes through, I gotta get my tickets for Spider-Man. They're probably sold out at this point, but I gotta get my tickets. Last night I also rewatched Backrooms with Songo and Gabe. Good movie. Still a very good movie. Let's see. My Aerodactyl set just invalidates Armorage? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I actually am so curious how they're gonna implement Smeargle in Champions. I am generally so curious. Like, you know how, like, Smeargle learns moves from Sketch? Are they just gonna give it almost every move in the game? So you have to, like, scroll through, like... you have to scroll through, like, 20,000 moves. So if they don't implement Smeargle, they're going to implement Smeargle. It's a matter of it's a matter of when, it's not a matter of if. Bro is going to show up. Bro is gonna show back and show back up, and you're gonna hear the freaking Spider-Man 99 theme. You're gonna hear that needle drop as soon as Bro shows back up. You need team sheet? Nah, I don't do team sheet. You can just hop on in. You can just hop on in. No need for the team sheet. Oh my god. Because, like, at least for me, if I were to do, like, team sheets for, like, battling, I feel like I need to do a lot more prep. Like, I'm not opposed to the idea of doing, like, team sheets that people request or things like that. It definitely feels like a little bit more prep time, you know? Maybe in the future. Maybe in the future. Alright, get him. You too, man. Alright, do I have any more coffee? Let's find out. Fuck! I'm out. I'm out of coffee. I'm crying. I'm on the ground crying, for I am out of coffee. Yee, hop on in, Guardy. Yee. Chat, I'm about to get, like, absolutely destroyed. I already know why I am. You see, Guardy has competed at Worlds. That's why I know I'm getting destroyed. I'm going to die. Oh, Lord. And now you want to boot up. There we go. All right. I mean, if it's still Raichu, right? Like, generally, like, if it's... it being Raichu, like, for the Mega, you know? Yeah, no, it's, we do best of 3, Guardy. I hate you? What did I do? The hell did I do? All I did was, like... Your tongue, you clicking your tongue sounded like a clicker, and it made me bark. Oh, you're clicker trained? Nice! Lamau! I know a few people. I now know that V is. I know Melanie is. I know so many. Honestly, fair enough, fair enough. I'm a pure being. I could never. I'm very pure. I'm pure and innocent. And single. Anyway. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Alright, so we are speed tied. Good to know. We are indeed speed tied. Let me do a little bit of this. See, I mean, okay, I make jokes about the whole being single thing. I am single. It's just very much right now, especially this past week. I am definitely not in the right mindset to even consider getting a relationship right now. Because for me, my whole thing is if I'm gonna be in a relationship, I want to be able to provide myself. Like, fully, you know? Because the last thing I want to do is burden somebody with my own problems. And right now, at least on the IRL side, awesome. Again, so I will mention it after stream on my server. For anyone curious what's going on, I've got some stuff that lag. I got my own things going on right now. Ow! Ow! You know, I'm aware, V. I'm aware. I haven't forgot. To be reasonable, yeah. I don't want to, like... Was that a Minior? Yeah, Minior is my second favorite Pokemon. My top 10... my top 10 Pokemon goes as such. From 10 to 1, Jellicent, Incineroar, Electabuzz, Torterra, Primarina, Palafin, Decidueye, Gengar, Minior, and Beartic. Okay, I got like one hit before like this guy explodes, which is a bit of a problem. Galarian Stunfisk is unfortunately not even in the top 10, or like not even the top 100. How you doing, Jess? That was my favorite cat girl. Oh wait, no wait, I can't say that anymore. I know multiple cat girls now. Oh wait, oh no. Ooh, I gotta figure out a way to... My favorite star cat girl. There we go. Nailed it. I'm more hurt. Bro has favorites confirmed. Listen. I tried to I fell in the ranking. That's not what I meant. I don't have favorites. I'm just trying to find ways. Ah! It's okay, I cry. Listen. Okay? There are like 3 cat girls in the chat right now, alright? There are literally 3 cat girls. I can't say. Oh, shiny hunting all the cores at the same time. I to this day have yet to catch or like shiny hunt a Minior, and boy howdy, I don't think I ever will. And the idea of shiny hunting, go ahead, say it, I got extras, damn. The idea of shiny hunting Minior just sounds like hell. Yeah, no, Guardy's a cat girl as well. She got cat girl. There we go. Hopefully we outspeed. Okay, yep, I forgot about rough skin. That's on me, Chief. Not gonna lie. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. There we go. I'm only an alleged cat girl, to be fair. Jess, you are a cat girl, alright? Let's not act like you aren't. Cat girl in training. That's the best way of putting it. All right, get this rat. Whimsicott set up the winds and got up. Condemn him to hell! GG. Oh, GG, my dude. Well, now Garchomp's being dragged with him. Oh, God. And there goes my Garchomp. Yummers, yummers. Oh, wait, no, I clicked battle. Ah, damn it, hold on. I'll see you after the match. Sounds good, Gardy. Hold on. I'm gonna wait for Michael to leave the room. Okay, I think champions might just be having a moment. I'll hop in room 2. I think that's the better way to go at it. Okay. Hopefully. Okay, we'll do that. There we go. Good luck and have fun, Gardy. Alright, alright, alright. Time to... Oh, God. It's this team. Okay. It's the dual weather team that I saw Gardy cook up. No, my server is 18+. We don't allow NSFW, but like, yeah, no, my Discord server is 18+. We don't allow kids in there. Children are sent to the Shadow Realm. All right. The lead is a problem because I know there's 2, if I remember, there's 2 fake out users. There's no intimidate. Oh, wait, no, that's not right. Like, Oh, dang it. I think we do this. I'm not gonna mention certain Koopa alt accounts. Alright, you can't bully me. You're not allowed to bully me right now. Hell, stop that. I can't help it, alright? It's a habit. It's not my fault. I think we're okay at this moment. Okay, she is gonna mega turn 1. We can just double protect here. I'm assuming just going for a heat wave. Weather ball. Okay. I think Charizard protects. That's where my brain's going. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I know what's gonna happen. I'm about to get hit by a weather ball. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Conductor, we have a problem. Conductor, we have a problem. Owie. Well, that's unfortunate. No, I know the team as well. It's the dual weather team that's been going around recently. I'm fully aware of this team, which is why I'm like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. We definitely have a problem here. Oh, excuse me. Here goes Charizard. Nice and easily. Yep, I assume there was a hurricane coming my direction, oh dear God. Oh, good heavens! Okay, that's just unfortunate. That's just incredibly unfortunate. I saw your whim's name. You deserve the confusion off the name alone. I don't know what you're talking about. I have a great name for my little guy. It's accurate. I don't see the problem here. It is a very accurate name. Ah, dang it. Yeah, he's supposed to close combat. I do believe this is a GG moment. Yeah, I don't think I win this. Alright, 2 more turns. Judges. Every combat is close if you use a contact move. Hashtag deep. True. That is so true, Jess. I have now perished. GG, Guardy. Yeah, we're not winning this. We are not certainly winning this. So we're just gonna click this real quick and move to game 2. We're just gonna click that silly little button and move on to game 2. Because I don't believe we were going to win that. Yeah, no, I should have just off-ripped, went for Rock Slide, but I was too scared. It's the one downside to running Whim with Sunny Day over Protect. It's just you have no pressure when it comes to, like, Fake Out. Like, you have to play defensively, and it's such a damn shame. Honestly, I feel like at -1, we still do pretty good damage to Arcanine. So if Arcanine does come in, I feel like we still do, like... We still do some pretty good chunk damage. I think we'll do that. Opinions on Palossand? I think Palosand's sick. I like Palosand. I think Palosand's a little guy, you know, a little man. Ugh. It's like a... Again, fruit flies. You know, I think Palosand's sick. Yeah, I think we just don't be a coward. Okay, no switches. Good. Okay, close combat. White herb. Pumping Tantrum goes through. Take out Sneasler. Like to see it. See, at least this time around we took out a Mon. Dragon Pulse. Okay. Okay, this is a lot easier now as long as the Rock Slide connects. Oh, yeah. Okay, here we go, here we go. Yeah, we just had to not be cowards about it. We just had to go for it. We just had to go for it. Because now we just have to take out. I mean, we just keep the sun up, you know. Night, Pelly. Yo, she tilting on the towers. I'm gonna do this real quick. Because she smells your fear and hesitation. True. Just gotta, like, go for it. I mean, at least with Sunny Day up, I don't gotta worry about Weather Ball or Hurricane. Okay, well, Hurricane's gonna be a 50-50. It's coin flips. Like, it is going to be coin flips. Okay, perfect. No protects. Best case scenario right here. It's 100%. Not in Sunny Day. In Sunny Day, it's 50-50s. I do have Sunny Day. Just to double check. What do I have in the back? King Gambit? I was a Gambit can probably take this. Fine with me. Set that up for late game for Gambit. In the scenario where we go down, this won't pick up the KO, but if we get a flinch, we should be okay. Okay, Weather Ball. That's fine. Because now we set it up a scenario where we can just Flare Blitz Arch again and have King Gambit. We should be in a much better spot. I'll just Flare Blitz. I'll take Recoil. With Tailwind up, we should be able to outspeed Pelly. Like, we should be able, again, just barely outspeed Pelly if that's bulky Pelly. Hell, I learned something today? What's up, Ray J? What's up? What's up? Alright, the arch goes down. I did not know crabs can scream. What do you mean crabs can scream? Okay, King Gambit outspeeds. Good to know. What do you mean crabs can scream? Well, that's horrifying to know. That is some scary information right there. I was unfamiliar with the crab's game. Why is the crab screaming in pain as Batman changes back into Bruce Wayne? The lady air fried a live crab? Oh. Oh, wait. They didn't put the crab... Oh. Why wasn't the crab... Oh, okay. That's, that's kinda messed up, I'm not gonna lie. So, okay. Okay, the question is, do they lead, I mean, you boil lobster alive? Yeah, but, like, you shake it, right? So what you do is, you don't shake it. You sway it side to side to help relax it, and then you put it in the water. And lobsters also don't scream, okay? If an animal is, like, lobsters are silent. They just accept their fate, alright? Crabs, on the other hand, I don't know they scream. That kinda makes me sad. Because crab is, like, my favorite meat of all time. I'm a simple fish. I like my crabs. Okay, I'm just gonna do the same lead and hope for the best. Hey there, you're on the TV upstairs, but I'm watching from the staff lounge. Yeah, it's all good. Hope you're doing well, Natalie. It's all good. It's all good. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Okay, same lead. I think I just so this time around, I think I double protect. I do think I double protect to get the speed boost. Or honestly, I could just try and pick up the KO on Charizard right now. I'll protect. I'll double protect. I'll double. Rock slide. Hey Kai, how you doing? Hope you're doing fantastic. We've been replaying the day's stream after you end each day. Oh, nice. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, Natalie. I'm good, thank you. Hope everyone is well. I'm doing pretty dang well. Dang it! I made the wrong call. Oh, I made the wrong call. It's fine. It's fine. We're alive. We're alive. It's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna protect. How did Pavilion become an essential component of my defensive core? Pavilion has really good support tools and Friend Guard as abilities. As Friend Guard and Compound Eyes, two very phenomenal abilities. Not Compound Eyes, what was it? Tilted Lens, that's the one. Tinted Lens, that's the one. Not Compound Eyes, it's Tinted Lens. The ones that give better accuracy. That one. Hi, Pelly. Don't miss. Oh, come on. Okay, at least got a flinch. Can I get a flinch? Okay, thank God. I'm gonna swap in Whim. If I can keep Garchomp for later, what Garchomp's able to do is Garchomp's able to do like some pretty good rock slide damage later. That's fine. White herb, you know, it's whatever. Hurricane, love to see it. I'm +3. I'm gonna outspeed. If I get rid of Sneasler, I can go for Rock Slide spam. I don't know if the Pelly is Wide Guard. I think it does, though. I want to say it maybe does. We'll see. We'll see. You still outspeed? Okay, that's wacky. I'd assume at, like, +3 I would outspeed at that point. Okay. We can bring out Chomp. Again, I don't know if this thing has Wide Guard. It's Weather Ball. I don't think it does, but it might. That's the concerning part. I don't know if it has Wide Guard or not. Okay, if you're bringing out Charizard right now, I think that thing has Wide Guard. I think it has Wide Guard. Let me just double check. I'm not seeing a Tailwind. Okay. No Wide Guard. Okay, well, it got that for free. That's unfortunate. Hey, Yoshi, how you doing, man? I mean, I still outspeed with the Chomp. Let's see. I'm part of the Tekko Trainer Festival. You're doing an awesome job. Oh, thank you, Evan. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing fantastic. Okay. Let's see. Hi, Ruby. How you doing? Hit Charizard. No! Both! There's no way! Oh, that just lost me the game. That actually just lost me the game. It missed both. Are you kidding me? That was the easiest double KO of my life. That was unironically the easiest double KO of my life. Bruh. Oh, I'm having a crisis because of a drawing, so nothing new. That's so valid. That's so valid. That was legit the easiest double KO of my life, and I missed both of them. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. She's not shown Wide Guard yet. We can still play with the knowledge that maybe Wide Guard does not exist. So true, NRG. Okay, it's going for Tailwind. It's going for Tailwind. It's going for Tailwind. Oh, thank God. Okay. No tailwind. The issue, though, is Arch has +1. Schrodinger's wide guard, unironically. The issue is, we now gotta get rid of this thing. We still outspeed. The issue now comes down to Charizard's gonna click Protect. We're gonna die of Life Orb. Oh, that's genuinely so frustrating. That is so frustrating. That was the easiest KO. That was the easiest KO of my life, and the game said, nah, I don't feel like it. Come back in 2 to 5 business days. Actually so tragic, dude. Lordy lord. Alright, at the end of the day, yep, there it is. Yeah, at the end of the day, there's only so much you can do. There's only, yep, and defense is gonna go. Hey, game, give me a crit. I asked for a crit. That's so tragic. Aura's dang, GG. I asked for a crit. I asked for a crit, and I should have specified. I should have specified which one was getting the crit. I should have specified which one was getting crit there. Pokemon Ilka. All right, Ilka, sit down. When I said crit, I didn't mean give Guardy the crit. Well, yeah, it's gonna KO no matter what. I was praying for a crit on the Stomping Tantrum because that was my only win con there. GG. Hi Kai. Missing that rock slide. Man. Man. GG, Guardy. Oh, Lord. That is, it's quite unfortunate. Quite unfortunate. But hi, Splat. Hi, Kai. Double misses are rough. Missed all my Sun Hurricanes. Yeah. It'd be like that. It'd be like that. One of these days, I'll catch the Vaporeon called Hailstone. I don't believe I'm a Vaporeon. I do believe I am just a fish. Game 3 really need to muster up and predict. Fair enough, fair enough. And you did predict correctly. Oh, Lord. Honestly, as soon as, genuinely, as soon as Assault Vest is back, I think Aura Sphere stocks are gonna go so up on Arch. Also, ow. Like, I'm making the prediction now, as soon as Assault Vest drops, Arch and Aura Sphere are just gonna be 1-to-1. Because it's just gonna replace Body Press, is what it's gonna do. Also, ow. But chat, if others want to hop on in, we're still here. We're still here for about an hour 20, so if you guys want to battle, by all means, hop on in. For anyone wondering, my Pelly doesn't have wide guard. Okay, yeah, I was playing the entire match as if you did have wide guard, which is why I was very scared. I was a little scared, a little confuzzled. But you played well, Guardy. I can't be mad. I can't be mad. I can be salty over the double miss rock slide, but I can't be mad. Good games, good games. Also, why are you throwing stuff at me, God? That's rude. It's very rude. Very rude. What do I... The melodic is just what I'm staring down. Do that. Play grade 2, game 1 and 2 are blowouts for both of us. Game 3 is a nail biter. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. It's good stuff. Good stuff. Nice, Rebecca. Hope you're doing well. You stinky nerd? Bruh, I could never be stinky. My hopes for Gen 10 all-starters have dual types, have a good post-game. The last 3, all a new type combination that doesn't exist yet. We'll probably get a new type combination that doesn't exist yet, and it'll probably be one of the, I mean, realistically, it'll probably be one of the, what's it called? Normal type ones. Those are the easiest they can do. Like, realistically, that will end up being probably it. Just one of the normal type ones. Where it's like, here's normal ice or normal rock. I'm ready for Bug Dragon. The day we get a Bug Dragon is the day that, I don't know. I eat a shoe. I have no idea. They have a chance with Pombon? That's what scares me. I know that scares me the most because the genuine chances of Pombon being a fire fairy type are so real. And I'm gonna pray that that thing's the defensive starter. I'm on my hands and knees praying that's the defensive one. I don't want to deal with an offensive fire fairy type. I don't want to deal with it. You think I want to live in a timeline where I have to deal with Heat Wave Moonblast? I'm good. Well, if it's defensive and fast, then I'm okay with this timeline. I'll be okay with that timeline. Normal Steel, Mon's name is Irony. True. True. I'd kill for a normal Ice type. Both of my idiot sons combined can be bullied by Pam Chan. True, true. So true. Oh, Lord. Oh, heck yeah, Kai. Heck yeah. Well, if it's offensive with decent folk, perfect for Trick Room, gets fake out and follow me. I don't want to live in that timeline. Generally, the idea of an offensive starter... Can't wait to see how they're going to make Pombon bipedal. Oh, they're going to make it bipedal. I don't care about the bipedal thing. I'm going to be frank. Like, people... I know people care a lot about if the starter is bipedal. I genuinely could not care less if it's standing on 2 legs or not. I want to see a ground fairy type. I hope we don't get that typing till, like, fairy gets nerfed. Or it's like Gen 20 when I'm in like my 40s or something. If we get a ground fairy type, I hope it's actually abysmal. I hope that thing's stats are like depressing to look at. Debating. I'm doing some debating. I'm okay with that. Here's the other one. Ah, okay. There we go. Ah, I'm fine with this. Just make a ground fairy type with the stats of like Gen 3 Delcatty. I'd be fine with that. By all means, because you know how Steel Fairy, we all agree, is the best typing in the game? Yeah, so Fairy Ground's the best offensive typing in the game. Because Fairy, the reason why Fairy is so strong, right, is because of the fact that it hits a lot of things either super effective or neutral. And the only things that resisted are Steel, Poison, Fire. What hits all three of those are super... It's ground. It's ground. It's literally why if they made an offensive ground fairy type, alright, then that is the best offensive type. You hit everything for neutral or super effective with fairy, and then you hit just everything else, like, for super effective with ground. That is the best offensive typing. And I don't want to deal with that timeline. So if they make one, I want it to be defensive, slow, and get, like, earth power and play rough as its options. I want them to Tapu Bulu that thing, alright? I want them to make sure it has the most abysmal coverage and the most unoptimal moveset. I don't want to live in that timeline. I'm good. Oh, Lord. Alright, +2. Do we outspeed at +2? Do we? I don't think I do. I'm gonna sack off Gwen. It would be inoptimal. Your mother. Oh, mother! Okay, we can start off with Gwen at this point, because Gwen's not really gonna do much for us. And once Gwen goes down, we can bring in our little guy and go from there. Or we just bring in our little guy right now and win. I mean, that's also an option. Dude, Tapu Bulu is so funny to me. Like, in my head, Tapu Bulu is the example of, like, what did you do here? What are we doing? I get it. In Gen 7, sure, you could have made an argument of it not getting play rough. I get that, right? You could have made the argument. You know, I think it's a fair argument. I think it's fair. Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh, wow, what a name. Okay. Okay. But you could have made an argument that, you know, doesn't get access to, play rough during Gen 7. Again, you can make that argument. You can't make that argument after, Rillaboom exists. Rillaboom existing makes it so we're like, okay, okay, why doesn't this thing get play rough now? Like, generally, just give Bulu play rough. Like, there's no reason not to give it play rough. If we got Rillaboom, you can give Tapu Bulu play rough, alright? Because I think Tapu Bulu is cool. I think it's a cool mon. Tapu Lele's me as a Pokemon. I mean, my favorite Tapu's Fini. I love Tapu Fini. I know. Shocker. To the surprise of literally nobody, Tapu Fini is my favorite Tapu. And also one of my favorite legendaries. I love Tapu Fini. I think Tapu Fini is sick. I think is an incredibly cool mon. I just hope it gets swagger back, bro. Just give it swagger back. I get it, right? It's just a free +2. But coaching exists, okay? Just let Tapu Fini keep swagger, alright? Let it keep swagger. I also need to still do Dynamax Adventures for Fini. I got the event Shiny Tapu Fini, but I don't have one in a dive ball. And I really want to get one in a dive ball. So mayhaps after my break, which as a reminder at the end of stream and also in the Discord server, I will explain what's going on and why I'm taking a break. I should do Dynamax Adventures for Fini. Because I need to get Fini. Tapu Fini is the one Pokemon in Sword and Shield I've yet to catch. Why? I want the shiny. And I need a shiny hunt for it. What's my lead? Honestly, I think if I just do this, like, we could just, like, kind of go from there. Yeah, we can do that. Ooh. I'll fly around. Yeah, we should totally do Dynamax Adventures together. I wouldn't be opposed. I wouldn't be opposed. Nah, I love Dynamax Adventures. I wish that came back. Dynamax Adventures, honestly, is one of my favorite post-game modes they've ever done in Pokemon, and it makes me sad that they never did an equivalent in Swish. Hey, Ernest, how you doing? I thought that mode was incredibly fun. I did the endless for like hours at one point. That was rad. So they plan to dual hunt that mode? Nice. I do hope we get an equivalent of Dynamax Adventures in Gen 10. I thought that mode was fun as hell. Also, ow. Is there another capture card? I have 2 capture cards. I mean, I have the other one in storage right now. Because it was kind of ceasing to exist on me. Though I have it on standby if needed. Which I mostly just keep in my, I have 2, but one is for HDMI, the other is my 3DS. Ah! I wish I had a 3DS capture card. Alright, we're probably gonna speed tie, so I hope this works. I've been hit with hunger. That's so valid. I'm also hungry, but like I got leftovers that I can munch on after stream. Nice! Yee, take care, Rebecca. Hell yeah, Gardevoir. Hell yeah. Okay, both got Tailwind for a bit. I'm gonna do that. Keep doing sunny day. Ow. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Well, that's just mean. That's just a little rude. Well, the unfortunate news is, Gwen's gonna die. Just gotta hope that this works out. I'm pretty sure Mega Houndoom outspeeds. Please miss. Oh my god. Actual gamer. Actual gamer. There's no way! Bruh. 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 You know. Alright, game, you're gonna do something really awesome. Okay, thank God. Oh, you were in range. Okay, we still have a chance. We still have a chance. It's a low chance, but it's still a chance. Okay. It's a low chance, but it's still a chance. Holy. There's no way. Okay. Okay. Well. You know, I'm starting to have an assumption that the game doesn't like me. I don't know why, but I have an assumption that the game is not a fan of me. I don't know why. Okay, we should hopefully be good. We should be able to tank at least 2 Moonblasts with Sinisha. So as long as we connect, we're good to go. Okay, GG. Holy, Pokemon is a silly video game. You said bruh one too many times. It's a vocal stim. I have too many vocal stims. I have too many vocal stims. GG, Yoshi. Alright, chat, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go use the restroom real quick. As a reminder, we have about an hour left on stream. If you guys want to battle, feel free to do so. I will be right back. Just give me a few minutes. I'm back! Hi. Hello. I'm back from the grave. And by the grave, I mean the restroom. And by the restroom... I mean, yeah, I was in the restroom. What do you want from me, chat? What do you want from me? Want a cookie? You want a cookie, chat? You're not getting a cookie. Not until one of you subscribes. On Twitch. I must clarify, on Twitch. Give me your money. Go on, chat. Give me the cash. I know you want to. But I'm back. I'm back. Alright, what do we got here? We got a Jolteon, we got a Rotom, we got a Gyarados, we got a Blastoise, we got a Scizor, we got a Raichu. Oh boy, oh baby, oh true. Let's go. They got 2 fake out mons. That's kind of what's concerning for me. 1 form of Intimidate. Three electric types is like, oh baby. I'm honestly thinking we do this. Because in my head, if we run base Blaziken, that will help with the Scizor matchup. Because I feel like Scizor is going to be brought for the sake of Floette, but I could be wrong. But I want to have it just in case. Okay, well, Scizor's on lead. That's the unfortunate one. That's fine. Let's see if we can just get this pulled off. Okay, no fake out. Get Raichu out of here, okay? Get the old Raichu gone. And now we stare down the Scizor. Trying to see what is in the brain of this individual. Okay, no water type was brought. I'm about to do a pro gamer move. The crit was unnecessary. It was unnecessary, but it was awesome. I'm about to do a pro gamer move. Because now I'll be able to eat the blizzard fine. Yummers. Okay, your Sash. That should mean Garchomp should outspeed. Yeah, it should mean Garchomp should outspeed. We do this. Not the target I thought you were going to go for. But I'll take it. Alright, Jolteon. Okay, if your Sash was on... Actually, Jolteon will outspeed, so I definitely want to still be able to outspeed. Because I think he's going to bullet punch. I think he's going to bullet punch Whim. Yep. Works for me. Okay, Jolteon's down. Now, all we gotta deal with is the Scizor. And just hope for the best, you know? No bullet punch, okay. What's it going for? I guess it doesn't really matter. GG. I was expecting another bullet punch. GG's, GG's. I mean, there's always the chance I don't bring Garchomp, right? But, like, the realistic chance of me bringing Garchomp when there's 3 electric types is definitely very real. It is a very real thing that can happen. I don't know which one was the Mega, though. That's the true question. Because none of them Mega evolved. So I don't know what items we were looking at. Okay. Emboar, Sinistcha, Meganium, Sylveon, Ninetales, and Cleavor. This is a Blaziken game. Like, just flat out, this is a Blaziken game. It's just a matter of trying to figure out what the other ones are going to be. Yeah, we got the Poke Rap going on in chat. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. We've got this with the power of friendship and some other stuff. The power of friendship and some other things I found on the side of the road. Get him. Alright, Sunny Days up. Sylveon's gone. 07 for Sylveon. Let me play with you. Blaziken is an interesting Mega, not to be underestimated. Here's the best way to describe Blaziken. You just run... Blaziken is physical Charizard. Because what, Charizard's 150, it's like, what, 150 special attack? Blaziken's 160 physical attack. So for me, like, you just run it, a similar team, you would run a Charizard. And along with that, what you're able to do is pretty much, like, the damage you can do with Flare Blitz in particular is insane in Sun. Plus, having access to Rock Slide is also great for having, you know, coverage. I think, for me, I don't like Charizard. Charizard is one of my least favorite mons. I don't like using it. I just don't like Charizard. But Blaziken allows me to just play Charizard, but without the Charizard. The real downside, like, fun fact, I didn't use Mega Blaziken, but I have used Life Orb Blaziken before. That I am also aware of, the whole Life Orb Blaziken. I am aware of that. The other thing with Blaziken, in particular, that I actually like, you can use Blaziken without Mega Evolution, and it does similar to, you can still make it work. Because you can, say you need, Blaziken for the match, just to help the Mega Floette. As long as you set up the Sun, you are still going to be doing ridiculous damage with base Blaziken. It's not going to be absurd, but it will still be very solid damage. Plus, also for me, Blaziken is one of my favorite starters. I love Blaziken. Blaziken is a top 40 mon for me. One day I should really just do my top 100. Like, I have my top 30 on standby. Oh, let me see if I can find my top 30. It might be on this PC somewhere. GG. It might be on this PC somewhere. Let me see if I can find it. I swear somewhere on this PC I have my top 30. Did I put it in... Put my top 30. Hold on, I think I have it on my Discord server. Here we go. It might need an update at some point. I think for the most part, this is still pretty accurate. GG. I think for the most part, this is still pretty accurate. Like, maybe some placements. Like, I'd move Gengar to, like, 3rd now for me. Like, Gengar is definitely number 3 instead of where it is. I might throw Bellybolt, honestly, after NAIC. I definitely think Bellybolt might be in the top 30. I don't know yet. Togedemaru also just maybe scrapes by. But at least at the moment, this is like the general, like, top 30-ish. It might need an updating at some point, but this is how I feel at this moment. Chestnut might have found its way into the top 30, I will say. Mega Chestnut is sick. And Dragalge might have also gone up like a little bit because of Mega Dragalge. I'm waiting till Gen 10. I think Gen 10 is probably when I'm gonna redo my top, like, 40. I have my top 4 set in stone. The top and 6 after move about, but generally are the same. Yeah. Like, my top 3 is set in stone in my head. Like, the top 3 is Beartic, Minior, Gengar. Decidueye, maybe top 4 as well. Decidueye is definitely my favorite starter. I love Decidueye. The only way my picks get changed for, like, my favorite stuff is either A, a Beartic evolution happens, B, a Ice-type Minior happens, like they make like a Comet regional variant of Minior. That would be amazing, and I would love that. Or C, they do the one Pokemon that I've always wanted, which is an Ice-type Owl. If they give me an Ice-type Owl Pokemon, I don't care how dog shit it is, it's my favorite Pokemon, just flat out. I want an Ice-type Owl so bad. I've talked about this a few times, but there is one Pokemon fan game that has aged like fucking milk. Because it is just offensive for the sake of being offensive. It's Pokemon Clover. Back in middle school, I thought it was the funniest shit. Again, my middle school self was a piece of shit. But there's actual real Fakemon that do exist in Clover that I go, wait, this is actually an amazing design. And they have an actual Ice-type Owlmon. And I want it to be real so bad. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Also, for those that don't know what Pokemon Clover is just 4chan if it was a Pokemon game. Right? If that's your style of humor, then pop off. It's definitely not mine anymore. But for those that have never seen it, this is the Pokemon. I want this to be real so bad. And it's stuck in Clover, dude. It's stuck in fucking Clover, and it makes me so sad. It's so cool. It's so cool, man. It's not even supposed to be like a pun. It's just awesome. And it's stuck in Pokemon Clover. Is it a descriptor for the game? That's actually what game is. Yeah, no, it's literally 4chan as a Pokemon game. Which, again, you know, you can probably get the idea of what that means. It makes me so sad, though. Mine will always be Luxray, Lycanroc Dusk, Gardevoir, Umbreon, Frostlass. Nice. My top 10 are Houndoom, Samurott, Blaziken, Blastoise, Ceruledge, Hydreigon, Chandelure, Scrafty, Crocodile, and Garchomp. Nice. Nice. I can see you like your ghosts and your dark types. Understandable. Have a nice day. Those are some pretty cool mons. I mean, my favorite type... Okay, a lot of people think my ice type's my favorite type. It's not my favorite type. If we were actually say what my favorite type is based off the amount of Pokemon I like from that type, it's water and or ghost. Hey, Lucario, how you doing? Ice has some cool mons. Again, not a pun. But, like, I'm not gonna say it's, like, my favorite type of all time. It's not. Beartic is my favorite Pokemon. I love Mega Glalie. I wish it wasn't dog water, but it unfortunately is. It is very much... They took a Pokemon that's just an actual normal Pokemon and then said this is a Mega. It is just an actual Pokemon. That's just not even a Mega Evolution. That's just an evolution. A mediocre evolution. That's the evolution that would need a Mega Evolution. Like, I feel like the only way you can make Mega Glalie, like, actually, like, usable would to be give it, like, the equivalent of Fire Mane, but for Ice-type attacks. Right? Like, I feel like that's the only way you really could make Mega Glalie, like, have some kind of niche. You know? Because they made, like, you know, Pyroar work, like, Mega Pyroar work with those stats. Or heck, give it, like, an ability, give it, like, I don't know, every time you attack it, it's like a 30% chance to get frozen or something. Like, I feel like you have to give it some kind of broken ability in order to actually be usable. Because right now, all it does is explode. That's all it does. You click explosion. If all you do for your Mega is explode, I feel like that's a problem. I love Mega Glalie. It's so rad, and then they just made it so bad. Mega Frostlass is dope, though. I will say Mega Frostlass is dope. I really like Alola Ninetales as well. Mega Crabominable has grown on me because of, like, using it early on. And it was originally going to be the Mega I was going to rep at NAIC. So I think it's pretty neat. Oh, right. Uh-oh. We should be okay. We have Tailwind for one more turn. Okay, like... There we go. The Mega is decent. It really isn't, though. Like, Return was its biggest move, and it's gone. It still is double edge, but you're going to be taking chip damage off of just, like, 120 attack. Because of the fact they wanted to keep it a mixed attacker, they wasted Mega points. Like, 40 points in both. It's really not a good Mega. GG Tempest. Like, it really isn't. Cause like what? Let me double check. So Mega Glalie. Cause base Glalie stats is the Gen 3 special. It's base 80 and everything. That's literally the Gen 3 special. Mega Glalie, all they did was just give it 40 in both attack stats and then 100 speed. It doesn't even outspeed Garchomp. It doesn't even outspeed Garchomp. Like, the only moves you're really gonna take advantage of for, like... The only real ones you're gonna take advantage of for, like, attacks is going to be... It gets double edge, right? I'm not stupid. This thing gets double edge, right? Why am I not seeing double... Wait, what game is this? Oh, that's ZA. Okay, that's why I was concerned. I'm like, wait... It's showing me ZA's learn set. I'm like, wait. Hold up. Oh, hello. You get double edge, right? I'm not dumb. Where is double edge? Wait, do you not get double edge? Oh my god, wait, I don't see double edge. Do you not get double edge? Hold on. No. I'm opening Showdown. There's no way they don't give this thing double edge. There's no way this thing does not have double edge. You're lying to me. You're lying to me. Oh my god, it doesn't have double edge. Wow, this Pokemon's atrocious. Hey Soluna. I was looking at Mega Glalie, and in my head, I thought it had double edge. It doesn't even get double edge. Its best attack is body slam. They hate this Pokemon. They actually hate this Pokemon. That's crazy. Mega Glalie is so trash and it makes me so depressed. I love that Mon. It's so bad. Oh. The thing is, though, is that Weather Ball doesn't... It gets nerfed. Weather Ball gets nerfed with Refrigerate. It's... Oh my god. This Pokemon's atrocious. Its best attack is Body Slam because it lost Return. Not even Heavy Slam? Well, Heavy... This Pokemon's not even heavy. If it got Heavy Slam, it's not even heavy. Mega Glalie is just genuinely trash. And I say that as Glalie is a favorite Mon of mine. I love Glalie. But this Pokemon is so bad. Okay, I'm going to list off these stats and you tell me if this sounds like a Mega. 80 HP, 120 attack, 80 defense, 120 special attack, 80 special defense, 100 speed. That's not a Mega. That's just called an evolution. It's actually just depressing. It's so depressing, man. Also, ooh, I like this team. No fake out. Okay, awesome. I feel like Sylveon's gonna be the lead, so I think this... Do I run base? I want Garchomp. Here's the genuine thing with Glalie. Base Glalie is better because you have Moody. It's a Moody Mon, you know? That's just base Blaziken with more stats. Yeah. No, it's bad. It's bad. Mega Glalie is so bad. And it makes me... Like, it gets Moody. You wanna use Glalie is what you do. Substitute, Protect, Freeze Dry, and, like, Ice Beam. That's the set. Or, like, Ice Shard for priority. That's the set right there. Boom. There you go. That's the only way you're making that thing work. Like, actually. There's no other way around it. It's bad. It's a bad Pokemon. And it makes me sad. Like, honestly, I think it could have a use. You could make an excuse to use it with those stats if it had the ice equivalent of Fireman. His Explosion, Mega Glade. But that's all people use it for! If your only use as a Mega is to blow up, why are you wasting your Mega slot on a grenade? Just have a grenade! It makes me so sad. It makes me so sad. Oh, you outspeed. Uh-oh. Well, there goes my Blaziken. I didn't realize Mega Metagross outspeeds. Uh-oh. What is Mega Metagross's speed, actually? Oh, it's 110. Oops. Yep, that would explain it. Okay. Rip Bozo. Wait, why did I oh, I'm so dumb. Well, that's GG. That's GG. I forgot. I was supposed to bring Conductor, I made an oopsie daisy and I want to go home. Conductor, I have made an oopsie daisy, and I'm not happy with the decisions that I have made, for they have made me look incredibly dumb. But maybe we can make a comeback. Perchance. Hold on. Perchance. Perchance, hold on. Conductor, we have certainly made a mistake, and I'm not proud of my mistake. But it's not impossible. Hey, Banana, how you doing, man? Hope you're doing fantastic. Hope you're doing fantastic, my dude. Good, how are you? I'm doing not too bad. Trying to... The double protect is real, damn it. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Just do Tailwind again. Everything's okay. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Just keep them Encore locked. Okay. Just keep them Encore locked and we're good to go. Well, it's not over till it's over. That's all I really can say. We definitely fumbled. Imagine a third protect. I literally had that earlier on stream. Like, I had that earlier on stream. It was not fun. But it did happen. Also, uh-oh, that's a Sylveon. Uh-oh, we're dead. Unless we get really lucky with our flinches. Alright, game, I'm gonna need a Rock Slide flinch, and I missed. Oh, well, you know, we all make mistakes. And my mistake was whatever I did with the Blaziken, forgetting that I was supposed to not Mega Evolve it and use this base Blaziken. The button took over in that instance, and I threw. So, what did we learn, chat? We learned that Hale's an idiot. Very unfortunate. That is so unfortunate. Well, I do believe that counts as a GG. I might have thrown, Lord. Speaking is hard. Speaking is very hard. GG. Speaking is perhaps a little bit hard to do. Nah, Sylveon doesn't run Moonblast. If Sylveon was going to click anything other than Hyper Voice, it would have been Hyper Beam. Since people like their nukes with Sylveon. Alright, I think I can approach this a little bit differently. See if this does a little bit better. Just a bit. Just a bit. Just a bit. Well, Pixelate is a very strong ability, and along with that, if you run either Fairy Feather or Life Orb, you honestly are doing as much damage as a Mega Floette with Hyper Beam. Right? I actually, if I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure Fairy Feather Hyper Beam off of Max Attack Sylveon, I'm pretty sure does a little bit more than Light of Ruin Mega Floette because of multipliers. If I remember correctly. I could be wrong. I want to say that's what I remember. But I could be very wrong. I'll say Arrow. Because Pokemon math is very funny. Hail, hi Melanie, how you doing? How's the favorite melon gal doing? Ow! How are you? I'm not too bad. It's been a week. It has been a week, but Tekko has made it better. But I'm definitely taking a break after Tekko. How are you, though? I hope it was a great time. How'd the cosplay turn out, by the way? I hope it turned out well. Oh, you're so rude. Do that. There we go. Destroy them in champions. I do be trying. I do be trying. Okay, you locked in Moonblast. Nice. Which means... Right. That's actually a good point. I can't really do anything in this instance. You can only really hurt my dude with, like... I can only really hurt him. I can make it work. I can make it work. Okay, Tailwind's done. That's fine. That be fine. Alright, Protect goes off. Alright, no Tailwind for you. I don't want you having a Tailwind. Yeah, you end up there. Unfortunately, it just still means Electros has plenty of HP to work with. And I'm also staring down a Sylveon, which I don't really want to deal with that. But, we can hope for the best. We can hope for the best. Nice Protect to do it again. True. Okay, there we go. It was eventually gonna happen. Okay. Okay, Hyper Voice, we should be able to live it. Never mind, we didn't. That's unfortunate. Okay. I think I vaguely know what to do here. Vaguely. Keyword is vaguely, because the main issue comes down to we're dealing with a Mega Metagross. And that thing is a little silly at times. Oh, you're not gonna go for the... Oh, right, I forgot. You're not... Right. You're not Mega, because that's the Electros. Right. I was silly. Okay. We're fine, maybe. Psychic? Oh, damn, would you look at that? The psychic attacking Sylveon. Okay, that's new. That is definitely new. Okay. Huh. I'm back from my shower. How's the battling going? Not too bad. Can't complain. Wasn't expecting to see a psychic Sylveon. That's new. See, most Sylveon I run into just run all fairy moves with the occasional Mystic Fire Sylveon. You know, the occasional one. You know, as a rare treat. Seeing Psychic Sylveon was not something I thought I would have seen, mostly because I feel like anything you want to hit with Psychic kind of gets covered by the Fairy, but, you know, I guess in that instance, you know, you were facing a Mega Blaziken. People be wacky sometimes. Hey, don't be a little silly, you know? Do be a little silly. GG! GG! Alright, we'll finish up our set, and then Banana, you will be the final person I battle on stream today. Make sure to remove these. We'll finish up this set, and Banana, you will be up. I'm gonna pin that. There we go. As a reminder, today's stream was brought to you by Tekko. If you guys are interested in checking them out for 2027, you can find their information linked in the description on the YouTube side or check out tekko.us. Like I said, I'll hopefully be there in person next year. Regardless if I'm a guest or not, I will be doing what I can to make sure I am there. Because I do enjoy it. I do enjoy it quite a bit. Alright, let's do that. There we go, there we go, there we go. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. Alright, hi Meta Girls. Alright, Wim, let's do this, buddy. We're gonna off the bat make sure that we're safe and ready to go. Make sure we got our stats up. Nice tailwind up and going. I think someone doesn't like the whim. I have a sneaking suspicion. I have a sneaking suspicion that the whim was not appreciated. I don't know why, but I feel like my whimsicott was heavily disliked in that situation. I don't know why. Oh, that's funny. That is funny. Alright, we got the tried and true dynamic right here. We got our beautiful Blaziken and our beautiful King Gambit. They're just gonna stare down. Blaziken will get even faster to the point where eventually Tailwind really is not gonna matter. Get him! Bro just goes in, clicks Flare Blitz, like, takes, like, so much recoil and Trick Room! Okay! You have Tailwind and Trick Room. What? That is the speed control of all time right there. Holy. Well, I can't even be mad. That's kind of rad. I can't even be mad in this instance. I have an idea. Actually, you know what? I think I just do this. They never suspect a Trick Room whim. I didn't suspect a Trick Room whim. How was I supposed to suspect a Trick Room whim? Okay, King Gambit did not appreciate that. That's kind of rude. Meanwhile, Blaziken is like, ah, nice Trick Room. Anyway, I'm gonna cook Flare Blitz. Blaziken is just this big-ass beat stick. Like, bro does not care about, like, raising attack. Does not care about any of this shit. Bro's like, I'm gonna hit you, and I'm gonna hit you really hard. And it's gonna be really funny. Oh, GG, my dude. Oh my good heavens. Alright, Banana. Are we doing any particular badge, or are we just doing a standard battle? What would you like to do, my dude? What would you like to do, Banana? Standard, you got it. Hop in room 2, let's do this. GG, Harsh. GG. And chat, this will be the final battle of stream. Let's do this. Well, final, depending on, like, time and all that. We'll see, we'll see. Alright, it's the standard team I've seen Banana use so far. Do you know what's another thing that's nice about Blaziken? It's a physical attacker that's a fire type. Meaning burn, no concern. Do not care. It's awesome. Like, oh, you want to use your, you want to burn me? No, I don't like burns. They hurt. I'm not a fan of being burnt. I do say I'm not a fan of being burnt, and I'm going to ask that you don't do that again. It'd be quite swell, in fact. Good luck and have fun. Uh-oh. Grim is one of those mons where, like, the moveset, like, I usually play around the idea of it being screens, but the occasional fake out Grim does exist, so I want to make sure that, like, I'm playing around that. Okay, there's the reflect. I was waiting for that. There's the hyper voice. God, you do way more than I thought you would. Well, the good news is, wrong button. I actually don't know how much this does with reflect up. Let's find out. Okay, well, the parting shot is not nice. I had a bit of a hope that the Flare Blitz would still pick up the KO, but I don't think this is gonna help. Well, let's get a crit. No, okay, yeah, no, the -1. Okay, you would have, like, barely lived. You would have definitely still gone down. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Conductor, I have a problem. Conductor, I have a big problem. Conductor, I have a very big problem at this moment. Conductor, I want to go home. Uh-oh. I think I messed up. I think I have perchance messed up here. Ow, okay. Well, that crit was a little rude. And hopefully this does enough. I'm going to hope this does enough, because I really don't want to die. Oh, thank God. Okay. Please pick up the KO. Oh, thank God. See, we have one big small downside in this instance, though. Both our mons are kind of on timers. Now, what do I mean by both are kind of on timers? I mean both are on timers in the sense that both of them are kind of stuck with moves that make them take damage, and that kind of is not good for us. Ow. Okay. Sneasler's down. Thank God Sneasler has the defensive profile of a twig. Gwen, you did your job. I'm so proud of you. In the meantime, we're gonna bring back Blaziken and hope that this works out. How many more turns do I have Sun up? One more turn? Damn it. I lost my match. It's all good. You played well, Harsh. Hope you're doing well. You played well, dude. Don't worry about it. These are the final battles of streams. I will be streaming Champions, not this upcoming week, but the week after, because I'm going to be taking a break for a bit due to some IRL stuff that's kind of come up. But don't worry, I'll be streaming more Champions as soon as I'm back. As soon as I'm back from the grave. Okay, Harsh Sunlight faded. That's unfortunate. Some days you do better than others. Some days it is what it is, so as long as you have fun. Exactly, exactly. I'm not too worried about the Raichu. How much does a Focus Blast do? I don't remember how much a Focus Blast does. Oh, a Spirit Break's gonna hurt like hell. Please pick up the KO. I hope this works out. So true, Melanie. So true. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't believe I have won. I do believe I am about to lose. And I do believe this is a GG. Good games, Banana. Good games, good games. Back from Death Battle, what did I miss? I got destroyed. GG, Banana. Alright, gamers. We're gonna wrap things up. Before we raid, though, I'm gonna end the YouTube side. But before we raid, I'm just gonna give a quick heads up as to things going on real quick. So for those on YouTube, thank you so much for watching. Once again, I want to remind you guys to go check out Tekko. And thank you, Tekko, for giving me this opportunity. I know that I wasn't able to show up in person this year, but I appreciate that they were still willing to sponsor a stream regardless of the situation. So thank you so much, especially to the Pokemon Corner that was able to help me with this. I hope you all have a fantastic day. Make sure to like, comment, subscribe, and I'll see you all later. Take care, YouTube.